hello, hi, hi. You're now listening to Radio Mojave, home of everyone's favorite little white girl. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. If you have not dropped a hello in the chat, please go ahead. And I'm about to read them off. Drum roll, please. Hi, Tungsten. Hi, Milkbox. Hi, Sevens. Hi, Dietrich. Hi, Pigeon Rat. Hi, Lost Nine Gaming. Hi, Sevens. Hi, Michael Gannon. Hi, Acupuncture. Hi, Blue. Blue on blue screen, can't read. Integral Formula. Hi, Integral Formula. Hi, Annabelle. Hi, Second. Hi, Sweaty Socks. Hi, Morgan. Hi, Eclipsky. Hi, Milkbox. Hi, Mother Hacker. Hi, Dandy Cadet. Hi, hold on, I have to take this. E-bus. Hi, Reese. Hi, Ender. Hi, Chozo. Hi, Apple Brandy. Hi, Mordred. Hi, Ilya. Hi, Blissland. Hi, Barfy. Hi, Blood Feast is Landman. Hi, Milkbox. Hi, Morgan. Kumo Goro Goro. Hi, Meadow. Hi. Hello. Hi. Did you say 3 times hi to me? You got 3 of them? What the? Stop typing over other people then! Hi. Hi. Breathing is hard, suddenly I have the burps. Hi. You only said hi twice? Well... Hi, Sevens. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. How is everyone? How are you doing? Now I'm going to make you type in the chat how you're feeling. On a scale of wet dog to dog with bone, how are we feeling? Wet or bone? Anything between is fine as well. Like, I don't know. 7 dog with bone? Dog boneless? Wet dog? Bone dog? Wet dog? Dog with 5-star meal? I have not showered today. I was thinking about washing my hair, but I don't know. I didn't have enough time. I shower every night though. I shower before bed. I cannot get into bed. I feel so gross if I get into bed without showering. Even if I'm squeaky clean. Even if I haven't done anything like to dirty myself for the day, I still feel gross. I think that's just part of being a woman. I take my panties off and I'm like, yep, shower time! You finished the drawing, which makes you happy, but I'm still tag banned. What is tag banned? What is tag banned? Like, when you put stuff under someone's tag, it doesn't work? Dog with dinosaur femur bone. You must be in a really good mood. Which day is your meet and greet at Offkai? I have 2 meet and greets at Offkai. I asked for 3, but Moso only gave me 1. Sundal complains to Moso Box. Actually, Sundal complains to Jast, who has a table but is not doing meet and greets for any of the Jast idols. So, go buy something from them and then ask why the idols aren't there. Go bother my boss. As a relatively new viewer, obligatory comment, but I like your voice. It's fun and soothing. Hayato, thank you. I took one of those where is your accent from quizzes, and it did not place me where I am from. It said I was from Canada. It said I was from Canada. If you give me another clip of you whining, I can play it in front of him. On God? On God? Yours instantly knew you're from Germany? I couldn't get mine to say it was from Germany. made like 3 different entries, and then it was like calculating for a long time, and then it was like, I don't know, Vancouver? I don't know. Germany plus Mojave equals Canadian. You don't want to be a chicken butt. Good. You're here. Good. I'm keeping track. I have a long list of who's going to be a chicken butt. Vancouver, Germany. Yes, my hometown of Vancouver, Germany. Yes. This is my first stream, so I want to say thank you for being the only English-speaking content creator I know that makes KanColle content. I will make KanColle content until I am in my grave. DMM could be nuked off of the internet and I would still stream KanColle Kai from my PS Vita. The world cannot. I was talking to a friend who I found out had cosplayed KanColle forever ago. And she was like, I'm gonna be honest with you, Kumo. I hadn't thought of KanColle since 2015. Not at least until you had been playing it. And I was like, yeah, I'm Tanaka-san's strongest white woman. Most dedicated KanColle white woman. Right here. To be honest, I don't hear a German accent at all. I wouldn't have known if you didn't say it out. All the time! Yeah, because I have to keep reminding people. They'll point at me and they'll be like, oh yeah, we're all not from America except for Kumo. And I have to remind them. You forgot about the KanColle Kai? I have 2 copies. I have 2 copies of it. Yeah. Aren't you Japanese? Hi. Hi. Yeah, if I become weeaboo enough. If I can become weeaboo enough like Sephiroth Sword-sama, I too can become Japanese. Yeah, I just have to keep weebing. I just need to weeb harder. Yeah. I need to learn the way of the sword. So nice you bought it twice. Well, I bought it and then I had access to buying the limited edition, which came with an extra copy. A button that makes you Japanese. It actually turns you Filipino. Isn't Toby Turner like... He's the guy that does, what, Undertale? Didn't Mr. Undertale start, like, living in Japan or something? And he's, like, super into localizing his game correctly or something? Toby Fox? I don't know any of their names, my guy. Alice! Hello, readers! You're not listening to Radio Mojave. I'm the host, Kumo Goro Goro! Welcome in! Hello. The Green Alice raid? No Tooth raid? You hear me doubled. That's strange. Do I have Alice somewhere? Oh no, it's probably because you had Alice open. Okay, now I know that. Someone's got 2 Kumo tabs. Wow. Yes, and he's right to do so. Yeah, that's what I remember hearing about how very, very, like, into the localization of his game he was. And, like, I saw a few Undertale fans, like, complaining about it. And, I don't know. You can be the most dedicated creator in the world, and someone who is a fan of you will still complain. ASMR today? 9. We're going to be playing KanColle, but first I'm making an Ida bag. Because I have had this bag sitting on a shelf for like months now, and I really want to get it over with. Yeah. up, but my desk is kind of a mess right now. So you're just gonna have to... We're just gonna have to figure it out. I have a bunch of Shimokaze cards, so we're making a Shimokaze Ida bag out of KanColle arcade cards. Yeah. I will show you my other KanColle bags. I have a problem. I learned from Ichigo how to make Ida bags, and I fear they're super cool. I fear they're actually really based. I feel like a happy little capitalist consumer when I'm walking around with my Ida bag. Yeah. But yeah, we'll do that. And then I want to do if I tire myself out from running event, from doing KanColle, or if I look like I'm running out of resources in game, I want to do a little watch along with a walking tour. Yeah. You feel too embarrassed to have the pin side out? I have to show you my bag, oh my god. Wait. Okay, we might just jump right into building the Ida bag because my Hibiki bag is honestly pretty embarrassing. It's honestly pretty embarrassing. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's massive. Let me grab I was gonna put on, because my nails aren't on, so I was gonna put on gloves. Let me grab my gloves. Where are they? Okay. I got him. I wonder if could you hear that? Did you hear that? Oh, Jason Ida bag would be so cute. Okay. Hello. Hey, where's my model in here? There it is. Okay, we're good. Howdy. Howdy. Hi. Hello. Howdy. It is a little messy, but it's mostly off screen. So, alright. Let me show you what I have already built. I also have to be careful because I just realized my my legs are kind of in frame and I'm not wearing any pants. So, this is my main Ida bag. It's got one of my favorite KanColle girls in it. It's very big. It seems small on screen, but it's quite large. The ribbons are awesome! You can also buy them. So this one is from oh god, what's the name of it? Crap. You're just gonna beat the crap out of me. Hold on, I have a link of it somewhere. So I remember putting this one on my throne, so I should have the company name on here. But yes, you can also get like a little ruffle like ribbon thing that runs across to hide the zipper. It's super cute. I think I might have not. The black one that we're gonna work on today I bought in Japan, but this one I just ordered online. But it's the same company. It's WeGo. WeGo is the company. WeGo. Yeah, but what I did with this one is I just took playing card like pages and just put them on the backing there. Yeah. So it gets a little messy, but generally things stay where they need to be. Ribbons are OP because they have strong functionality and are very cute. They are! I love ribbons. I think repeat Ita bags are so cute, but they're not very popular in America. Like, most girls have like a bunch of different ones, but I've started seeing a few girls, the hardcore Yume Joshis, starting to carry around like their Ita bags with the official badges. I tried to make an official badge one, but I could only buy so many KanColle badges. It took a long time to get these. I have another one in here, but I had to get these from like an actual event that I went to. So this is my other one. There's a cute little rain charm on it. Yeah. I need like 4 or 5 more buttons to make that one look nice. So it's kind of my everyday bag. Alright, so this one is the bag we're gonna work on today. It is also, all 3 of these are Wego bags. This one is like their medium size. And it has a very nice little... This is usually for the pins. We're not gonna use it. Because it has very nice little sleeves here to put stuff in. How much do you have in your bank account? I got paid, guys! I'm no longer brokey! I got paid today! Yatta! Should I add rosettes around them? Oh, frills and stuff. This one I want to do like a full decorations on. Yeah. But for now, what I have... Place that there. What I have for today is... I already added Renso Ho-chan here, but his little bottom broke off somewhere. But I'm gonna try to add this keychain and then a bunch of Shimakaze. Stop looking at my legs! I don't have pants on! I still have a big shirt! But yes, this is probably gonna take literally only a second. I'm not sure where to put this yet, because I don't want it to fall off. It'd be really sad. But I think I'm just gonna take these and layer them across the little sleeve thing. Like this. You always found the little chibi grin that KanColle does? I like their chibis a lot. The fairies are always such cute arts. It is kind of difficult. Which one of these is it? The really big Ita bag, hold on. The really big one has little spots here for the keychains to hang off of. It's kind of hard to see, but I used a paper clip on this side and then the actual ones right here. But I want to try to find a paper clip that is like a light blue color so it matches better. Where am I? Oh, it's on the floor. Okay. This is dangerously reflective. Okay, we have a problem. I'm gonna have to layer them like over each other horizontally as well, because I'm not gonna be able to fit 4 in here edge to edge. So I'm thinking, I think we layer them so that the little thing, the little plaque with her name on it, sits on top. So everything to the right sits on top. Like... kind of like this. I think that'll look nicer. I am, Bird! I am! I'm doing much better. I was feeling pretty down the other day. But also it was like... definitely hormones. And I did not realize it until I was like, oh yeah, that makes a lot more sense now that I think about it. Okay, how does this look? Does that look good? Aww. I think we need to... I'm gonna see how it looks with that top one on. If this doesn't work and I have to go out and buy a bunch of Shimakaze pins, I'm gonna screech. Alright, I have 2 here. There should be more in my binder. We are opening up the archive! She should be in here somewhere. Ah, here she is! Yatta! Okay, I need 2 more. Probably this one. And this one. We're using Shimakaze because she's iconic and we love iconic ships. Okay. I would like to put, like, you see how she has her little, like, rabbit ear bow tie? I'd like to put, like, a little rabbit ear bow tie on, like... What are you... Camera. Camera, over here. Over here, camera. Like, a little ribbon on somewhere on the purse. It'd be cute, right? I also have, I have a really stupid sleeve for, like, a rare card, but I'm not sure if I want to include it. Hold on. Where is it? Currently, it houses my cyberpunk... Currently, it houses my cyberpunk tabletop role-playing game character. But I think it would look really nice on the black bag. It just... I need a picture of Shimakaze that works in this frame. This would be perfect for a Jason bag. Yeah, true. True. Okay. I'm doing this without them in sleeves, which kind of freaks me out, but also they're like hard plastic, so should be fine. You heard tabletop roleplaying? What did I miss? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah, Ichigo is like super into Ida bags. She has like, I want to say like 12 of them. Maybe more. And I'm pretty sure like 8 of them are Gojo from JJK, and maybe all of them are JJK. So when I hang out with her, all of her friends have like yaoi bags, and I have like their ship girl bag. Okay, I think this looks really good. I think this looks really good. I don't want to put too much over the top of them, but I think I might try to put one of the keychains over them. A This right bag would go so hard. That would go hard. Okay, I'm gonna zip it up and see what it looks like. The lawyer's badge would be so cute on like the side. Okay. That looks pretty good. The bag doesn't feel very shimakaze yet, but I feel like we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Should I put this like on the inside, or I'm gonna test something? There's shipgirl model kits. There are shipgirl model kits that are like pretty. What's the word? Not in depth. They're pretty complex. Oh god. Okay, I'm just gonna put it here for now. You know what? I'll just hold it up. That way you can see. How do I feel about having the keychain inside of there? I'm not sure how I feel about it. I feel like it will have to be like closer to the bottom or something. Shimakaze is not a boy! She's a girl! And she's a boat! On the other hand, if we put it on the outside... Like if we put it on the other zipper... I feel like it's just enough keychains. I feel like it would be just enough keychains on the side for it to look kind of like classy. Not that an Ida bag can be classy, but as far as Ida bags are concerned, it would be classy for an Ida bag. You think it would look better at the bottom? I just don't have anything to hang it off of right now. I could probably, because there's two shelves, maybe I could put something like a paper clip or something on the top shelf to hold onto it, but if it were at the bottom, it would look something like this. I don't know. I think for now I'll just put it on the zipper. Yeah. But it would be so cute if I could get like a bow here with like the little her little ribbon at the top. I could just tie it off on this and have it on the top. I think I would need to put some sort of like wiring in it to keep its shape. But I think that would be super cute. It's kind of hard because the attachment is so chunky. Yeah, this bag didn't even come with like any pieces at the top of this for keychains. Just kind of difficult. It's definitely a bag that's meant to be for either inserting one thing or putting just a bunch of pins in, and not having a bunch of different junk like my other bag. Like the blue one that just is filled with keychains and stuff. I'll put it on here for now. This is gonna be really hard with gloves. Also, actually, something to keep in mind. Is I've had to glue her because her ribbon has broken before. This is actually my second copy of this keychain because it's rubber, and this keeps like coming off of them. I keep having to order new ones. This is my second one, but I super glued it. So now that I'm remembering that, it's probably safest to keep her inside of the bag. Maybe I can just slip her. I'm gonna try slipping her in there. Why are they so detachable? I don't know. If I just put her here. up there for now. She can just hang out in the corner for now. Let me move this up. I think that's probably fine for now. I probably want to replace her with like a acrylic standee or something, but the only Shimakaze acrylic standee I have is like, I spent 3 digits for it, so I don't want to put it in my bag. I don't want to put it in my bag because it could break. And I've been saying and spend a lot of money on it secondhand. So I'll probably just buy a cheap one from like a fan artist or something. Yeah, 3 digits. I love her. She's my daughter. She is my daughter. And make sure to get all of her limited edition clear folders too, which has like art that isn't really posted anywhere. Let me grab it. So these were Lawson exclusives, and this is her 10th anniversary outfit from the 10th anniversary. And then I also have the recent one from this year, which is the 13th anniversary outfit. She looks so cute when she's wearing clothes, but she's not dressed like a little whore. She's so cute. I sound like my mom. She's so cute. Yeah, I like practically begged some of my friends in Japan to go pick them up for me. Yes. She's not even favorite girl though. Okay, these gloves are getting sweaty. I am so hot. We are having like a heat wave here in the Mojave right now, and it's really bad. It's really bad. So I'm gonna turn off the mic. Oh my god, you see that? That's my sweat from taking off the other glove. Hold on, maybe I can. Jesus Christ. My god. My favorite is Tashkent. I recently cosplayed her. Hold on, let me... I'm so sweaty. Let me move it somewhere where I can talk freely. There we go. I recently cosplayed her. I can share a photo with you. My face is not visible. Oh, I've been sent Alice Sawyer's. Oh, is that the king in yellow? Wait, this goes so hard. Holy shit. I love the little chibi of him. I don't know where you would even get these from. Holy shit. I'm impressed. Yeah, I'm too scared to put my full-size acrylic in here just because I spent $5 bajillion on her. It's from Booth. Okay. I think I'll probably buy like a Shimakaze from either Booth or Melon Bucks for my purse. But I want to do, now that I've gone into the Fire Emblem game, I want to do like a Grima bag. Like evil female Grima. I think that would go really hard. Let me grab my cosplay though. My face was hidden. I just have to remember where it was posted in. You know, I sent it to KK last night. I have it right here. How many people retexted today? What the hell? There it is. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, close your eyes if you don't like seeing human women on screen. If you frighten easily, close your eyes. I recently cosplayed Tashkent at Anime Expo. Yes. Yes. I was also super sweaty in this because it's like 7 layers. For some reason, I'm an idiot, and I just was like, I don't have to change up the outfit. I shouldn't like cut out the black turtleneck or anything and like stitch it to my red shirt. I'll just wear a full black turtleneck underneath the red shirt. Underneath the white shirt. Underneath the blue cloak made of wool. I love Tashkent. She's super cute. Yes. Okay, I'm closing it. I'm closing it. It's gone. The scary woman is gone. You can open your eyes now. Yes. It looked warmer than my fursuit. I wasn't so bad because I had like a hand fan, and they do keep it pretty air conditioned in the Los Angeles Convention Center. But whenever I stepped outside, I wanted to die. I wanted to die. It was horrible. The cloak poncho situation looks fun to wear. I could do like a... You know how people on the internet, they're like, oh, spinny skirt, go whoosh. I could do that with my cloak, and I felt amazing. I felt so cool. And like 2 people recognized me, which is impressive for a game that most people in the West think is dead. It hits different. It does. You feel like a little like dark mage or something. But yeah, I think if I can collect enough Grima cipher cards, I might do a Grima bag. If I ever find like a light green and pink bag, I'll definitely have to make Noe though. Or maybe like a Manichetti bag if I can't find enough duplicates. Ugh, taking off my hoodie. Taking off my hoodie, it's so fucking hot! Ugh. I'm glad that it's not too hard to find fan merch on Melon Books and Booth, but that doesn't have a AI on it. I feel like when I used to search on Etsy, I didn't have a problem, but nowadays, like, it's really bad. Why do you have it on? Because I wanted to hide my little wrists. You don't have to know how snappable my wrists are, okay? Yeah, it's really bad. I used to be able to like type Fire Emblem in Etsy and find a bunch of really cool stickers and stuff. But now everything is... Oh, it's bad. I was saying the other day, even like searching music on YouTube is kind of difficult now. Because there's this KanColle lo-fi song that I like to play sometimes when doing just chatting before playing KanColle, and like 3 months ago, some asshole just started throwing up lo-fi KanColle AI-made music, and now it's hard to find the one that I like. With a simple search, I have to just go to my likes now. Seeing AI of your favorite character should be a bannable offense. I still don't understand how every time I open the Pixiv app, it auto sets hide AI off. Even though every time I click it, I'm like, please hide AI. Please. It's pronounced nommable, not snappable. Please don't bite my wrists. Go for something with a little more flesh, please. For both of our sakes. Oh. Yeah. I could sit here on my soapbox and talk about AI, but I just was in my mind because a company I like posted like a new product and had an AI box art, and I was like, man, that's so lame. It's honestly so lame. They didn't even like try. You feel bad for the real artists who natural size AI adjacent? I feel like it's the popular artists that it like trains off of, right? Unless you have someone that's like training off of like an artist that they specifically grab. Reply to user for using AI on pics if they still don't have it tagged. Really? Crazy. Oh. I feel like... Why would you even risk... Why would you even risk it? What's the point? Just flag it. Just flag it as... If you're gonna make it, just... fine. Just flag it. Otherwise, get off the fucking site. I feel the same way about Steam. It's like... very difficult to get these dudes to like label their stuff as AI. They're like, oh, well, AI was only used at this portion, so it doesn't really count. And it's like, shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I was in a YouTube partner meeting the other day, and this guy was upset that he had to flag his YouTube videos as AI because he was using AI music, even though he like is a nature photographer. And he's like, I don't want to flag it as AI because then people might know my photos are... They might think my... Not know. They might think my photos are AI. And I was like, dude! Shut up! I want this meeting to be over! I don't care! I hope the next photo you take of a bear goes on flash! And then he charges you, and then he stands up on 2 feet and has a very logical conversation with you about the evils of AI. And then maybe he mauls you. Depending on how the conversation goes, then maybe he mauls you afterwards. Someone who doesn't label it as AI knows it's bad. Honestly, I feel like that's the only... That's the only, like, conclusion you can come to. I was asking chat earlier on Discord. I was like, hey, this game looks, like... good, but the reviews all mention AI, and then I learned that there's like an AI section at the bottom of Steam now. They have to disclose. And the guy was doing the same thing. He was like, AI was used in the early pre-production, but then I drew over the illustrations. Like, oh, so you traced it then, okay? Okay, dude. He said I traced AI in the most roundabout manner. Like 4 different sentences explaining the process. Yeah. You know someone made a browser extension that auto-blurs out all AI disclosures. Oh, that's useful. Would that even work in the Steam app though? I'm a zoomer. I use the Steam app to look for games. Slay the Spire 2 uses their silly card art instead of AI, and I like that infinitely more. We were playing Slay the Spire yesterday, and it was really hard to find mods that didn't use AI. Lundshark makes the Ancient Waifus mod, and they're an amazing artist. They're incredible. None of their stuff is AI, but just going through the Steam Workshop and seeing this beautifully made mod with lots of love next to a bunch of just AI slop sucks. It sucks so hard. Ancient Waifus is such a good mod. I'm pretty sure Lundshark worked on the Regent mod too, the Mezukaki Regent mod. It seems like the laziest possible thing to me. I feel like it's just... people mistake it as like... It's obviously a shortcut, right? It's a shortcut. They're like, well, I don't want to put that much hours into it. I want to just like have it done. But like, you're not learning the basics of... drawing, so you're forever crippling yourself. You're forever crippling yourself. You just need to put in the hours, my guy. Put on a TV show and start drawing your favorite character over and over and over again. 80% of those sketches you're going to hate. I think I like 2 of the drawings I've made of Tashkent out of possibly 30. The placeholder art is so cute in Slay the Spire too. We just got I just unlocked the plot card for Regent, and it's just the scene from Evangelion where he's like what's his face? The dad. The dad is like leaning over the desk with like the shine in his glasses. The Gendo glasses shine. It's so good. It's just like an MS Paint drawing of the Regent doing the Gendo pose. It's so good. They have so much like soul in those drawings. It's not a mod. It's not a mod. It's actually the placeholder art that the devs are using for now. Yeah. The Gendo pose. Seeing a newer artist grow over 7 years is rewarding. I have a lot of fun. Like, I think you can have a lot of fun and learn really fast if you draw with friends. I really like when we do community nights and we all draw together. I feel like every community night I get a little bit better at drawing. And also, I used to draw a bunch when Guru had more free time. I used to draw a bunch on Draw Pile with Guru. And so, when I was first learning my art style started, it's sort of taken on some of Guru's art style habits, because I haven't really nailed the head on my style yet, because I'm still learning. Having a muse makes drawing a lot easier. Yeah. I know of a certain few people who have their muses. I've seen some very, very good Alice Sawyer art in my old age. Most people can't do a draw pile with professional artists. No, I mean like drawing with your friends. Even if you're not like skilled, I still think you learn something, because you all come together and bring in your group knowledge. Yeah. Having a sensei skyrockets your progress. I will admit that. Yeah. Someone out there will adopt you. Someone out there will adopt you. In Slay the Spire 1, you can actually put the placeholder art back into the game settings. I'm definitely, if they change the Gendo pose, I'm definitely... They probably won't. A lot of their cards, a lot of the Regent cards are references to stuff. So it's fun finding an artist like 90% of their work is one character. That's how I find a bunch of artists. I'll just be browsing like Vernie's tag from KanColle on Pixiv, and I'll see an artist that I really, really like. And then I'll see the same artist draw her again, and I'll be like, oh, nice! Oh, sweet! I fuck with this guy! Hell yeah! We're oomphs, like spiritually we're oomphs, because we love the same character. Hello, Matcha. Hi. Playing Gartic fun with friends is both funny and fun to practice. True. There's a bunch of cute little doodle games. It doesn't just have to be like a hosted art board. Your goat Tico salad with Shiroko. I'm Naruhodoing. I haven't seen this art, but I'm Naruhodoing. It's like the thank you for the contribution, sir. Yes, precisely like that. Spiritually, we are oomphs. He's done Shiroko art for like 5 years. That is crazy. Crazy dedication to a muse. My god. Several full doujinshis. Oh, impressive! I have to get a little. I need to get some practice in for drawing, like this week and next week, because I need to help draft up a doujinshi. I'm helping work on a doujin, and I want to put a fire under my ass. So I'm going to do this community night. We're going to do some draw pile, and then probably Thursday I'm gonna take some time to just draw in my free time. No, it's not about strip mahjong. No, it is not. Yeah, the next one. The next version. Yeah, the next one. Hello, Eggman. Welcome in. I don't think Lily would like that Mordred. I wanna get better at drawing so that I can also work on my own thumbnails. Cause if I can get like a fast-paced style out, I can just start doing my own and save myself a little bit of money. I'm so bad at thumbnails though. I feel like the thumbnail for this stream is not really very clickable. But I don't think you need nice art for thumbnails. I think it just needs to scratch that like weird zoomer itch in the brain. Bye, Machacha! I'm going to miss the next draw pile night. No, Nymph! Nymph! Why? Reschedule your plans. Reschedule whatever you have planned. Oh, you're gonna be camping. I remember that. Oh, I hope you have fun. You live in like the Pacific North. I'm doxing. I'm doxing you. Oops. I think it's well known though. I think it's well known. I'm pretty sure you've said it before on social media. That must be really fun though. Doxer Goro Goro. Yeah, I've never been up to the Pacific Northwest, but I've watched Twilight many times, so I like to think that I'm aware of the culture of the Pacific Northwest. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I want to watch I watched a little bit of it, but I want to watch Twin Peaks, which also takes place in the Pacific Northwest. Maybe after I watch that in full, then I will truly be able to understand the culture of the Pacific Northwest. I've been given the pass by one of the Coopers. Yatta! Twin Peaks is one of your favorites? I feel like I'd be really into it, like way too into it. I feel like I'd be way too into it. Learning about the culture through Twilight is crazy. You My primer before moving to America was Twilight and Teen Wolf. So I came with a very interesting idea and concept of America. It's Kusokino. I want to read the version that she put out that is like both of the vampires are both the vampire and the werewolf are both Edward and Jacob are girls and Bella is a guy. I want to read that version because I want to know what her explanation. I want to know what her explanation for when Edward like can like smell Bella's period and then like doesn't come to class. I want to know what her explanation for why female Edward skipped class? Like, was male Bella just really, really horny and was like pent up the whole day that day or something? I wanna know. It just becomes EBO. I used to watch a German streamer who said he learned English through watching Friends, so it's not too crazy. I can smell your balls, bro. I wanna know. What did she swap that CNOs with? I can smell his goon cave. Jesus Christ. And also, is Bella's dad the hot one? The hot one. What's his name? Bella, dad, Twilight. His name, he has like a silly name. Charlie! Is Charlie also turned into a woman? Are all of the genders reversed? Does Charlie go from DILF to MILF? I want to know. Do you think if I just look it up, I can... In the gender bent Twilight book. Is Charlie a woman? No, he's not! Charlie is one of the only characters in the gender bent book who remains a man. He's one of the only ones. Wow. Interesting. He was just that sexy. Stephanie Meyer was like, he's too sexy. I can't gender bend him. He's the hottest character in the book. She did it for me. To be honest. You remember an American student learned Japanese through the Yakuza games. So he went to class, his Japanese teacher was concerned. That's funny. Dilf Souls copies. I think so. Why does gender bent vampire slop exist? Cause we needed it. What do you mean slop? She worked hard. She worked hard on this. I assume. You can learn mahjong from the Yakuza games. Really? Oh, maybe that's how I'll learn it. Maybe I'll just start back up my playthrough of Yakuza. I feel like we would have a lot of fun doing that playthrough again. I've become a lot more chatty of a streamer, I think, since I last played Yakuza, so I feel like I would have a lot more to say, and also it'd just be fun to do some chatting before. The Yakuza games are infamous for their insane mahjong achievements. Oh, are they really hard? I don't know anything about mahjong at all. Kiryu teaches you. Whoa. Hi, other sevens. Before AI books, your current hell now is when looking for new stuff to read. There's a bunch of them. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that's really there's no rules on Amazon that stops people from just putting together AI books and then selling them without disclosing. I'm pretty sure. You tried mahjong many times in Yakuza and never learned anything. Okay, maybe I'll do some rounds of Mahjong Soul. Maybe I'll play through the Mahjong Soul tutorial and then I move on to Yakuza. Yeah. The scary part about Mahjong Soul is they have some that's the one that has they had Mutsuki as like a gacha character, and I realized if I downloaded Mahjong Soul I would permanently some part of my avoiding actual gacha brain, because I know it's addicting, would be compromised. Yeah. I feel like part of my brain that is weak to addictions would be kind of compromised. Sadly, it's never made a comeback. Yeah, I don't really enjoy. I don't really enjoy when games do that. Where it's limited once, and then if you never get it again, if you don't get it now, you'll never get it again. Your least favorite kind of achievement is finding all 900 Pinecoast kind? What do you mean? Don't you love Nernroot? Do you have something against Nernroot? It was a collab only, so you can't get her from the common pool. I know, so I know I would have spent a lot of money trying to pull her. Cause I know it would have been permanent, so I'm scared of getting the game and then a new collab comes out and then I'm like, oh, I need this girl, cause she'll never be back again. You know who could do it though? I think. You know who they could win me over with? They could win me over with Rebecca from Cyberpunk. I'm weak. I'm weak. I'm weak. This woman would be too much. I'm weak. You pulled her with a free ticket? That's crazy. Are the rates like really bad or something? I feel guilty that I got back into Fire Emblem Heroes, and when I say got back into, I mean it with like heavy air quotes, because the last fucking drop they did. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up a TikTok that let me grab it. I need you to see this ability description. It's so messed up. It's longer than a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Where is it? They're not great rates, but they're not the worst. That's never comforting to hear. That is not comforting to hear. Yeah, here. Wait, no, a bunch of people were talking about. What is that Pokemon-like game? With all of the ones that everyone likes? Power World. There's a bunch of posts about Power World. Hold on. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. Wait, did I not post it in the video games chat? Where did I post it then? From Kumo. I can't find it. What have I done? Oh. Yeah, I'm looking for this TikTok that found it. Okay. I need you to look at the length of it. That is the length of the current like abilities. That is one weapon. That is what one weapon does in Fire Emblem Heroes now. So if you're not like pulling the new banners, characters that's a character from 2017's special weapon. So if you're not like on top of the gacha, if you're not like getting the newest characters so that you can get those skills, PvP is horrible. PvP is awful. You just get absolutely barrel rolled in the first 2 turns. It is the least fun thing in the world. I hate it. I hate it so much. Each weapon now comes with its own Stephanie Meyer's novel. Yeah. The TikTok was really loud. Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't hear it at all. Sorry. No, I didn't know it was loud. I'm so sorry. Gomenasai. I'm sorry. My bad. I couldn't hear it at all. It was muted for me. I'm grounded! What do you mean I'm grounded? Fine. 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 Well, anyways, do you want to see the schedule for this week? I have the schedule for this week. You're looking to every one of your tabs to figure out where it was coming from. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Also, I found this like long since forgotten Irasutoya art that I now need to use in a short. I'm bringing it up because it happens to be in my files. Here, look at this while I find the schedule for this week. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Alright! Here's this week's schedule. Yes. Yes. This is pretty good, no? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. So, today we're playing KanColle. If I burn out after like 2 or 3 hours, and I'm like, guys, my brain hurts, we will do a walking tour watch along. I don't know what stream, I don't know where, but it will be somewhere in Japan, and we will just do like a quiet time, just chatting and hanging out. So that would be in like 2 or 3 hours. You can almost count on it for sure. There is a 95% chance that that happens. Then tomorrow I have some horror games picked out that I want to play. Yes, we're going to have walkies tonight. We are going to be playing horror games. It has been very, very requested, and then my new model mama was like, Kumo, if you do not play horror games, I'm coming to your house and I'm beating you with a bat. So, we're going to play some spooky, spooky horror games. Yes. I think the ones that I have selected... Oh, never mind. I don't have them selected yet. I haven't chosen them yet because the summer Steam sale is already over. And so now I have to choose which ones I'm buying. Instead of just throwing them all into a cart, I have to choose 2 or 3. Yeah. Artists have too much power? Well, she's usually harassing me in less... No, not less physical ways. Less damaging ways. So I'm kind of scared to take her at her word. So we're gonna do that tomorrow, and then Thursday is gonna be my work day. It's usually my D&D day, but people are out of town, so I'm just going to be working on scripts and recording stuff. My plan, which may or may not be completed by then, is I want to release a ASMR roleplay this week. And if I have it done by then, it will be out on Thursday. If not, it will be out sometime this weekend. Or after Thursday. Probably after Thursday. If it's not done on Thursday, it will be done on past Thursday. Yes. Then Friday, we're gonna have community night. I want to play GeoGuessr with you. It's been a long time since I have played GeoGuessr, but I've been watching a Japanese VTuber play it, and I am getting FOMO. So, we will be playing GeoGuessr. I'm pretty sure there's a large-scale multiplayer mode. The only thing is, GeoGuessr now costs, like, money, which is new to me. It used to be free. I used to play it all the time on the stream, like, 4 years ago. But apparently now you have to buy an account. So, I will pre-warn you that you'll need to buy an account, I think, to play GeoGuessr. I will find out. Maybe I can host it, and only one of us needs an account. I'll figure it out. It won't be done on Thursday, it'll be done on the previous Thursday? No, it'll be done after Thursday. I was just rambling, I don't know. If it's not released Thursday, it will be released after Thursday. Then, on Saturday, we are playing Fire Emblem Cypher with Vixie. Vixie is very nice. Vixie and I are also planning to do an ASMR roleplay together. So, please look forward to that. Yes. And then, Sunday, I have something special planned. I'm plotting. Sunday will be Sea Day in Japan, which is Marine Day. It's like Ocean Day. My plan is to go to the aquarium in the morning and film the aquarium, and then that evening we will pretend we're going on a date to the aquarium. It will be my first original video walking tour in a way. Yeah. Yes. I'm taking you to the aquarium on Sunday. But I'm gonna have to go early in the morning and then edit the video as fast as possible. So please keep your fingers crossed for me. I'm going to do my best to make that happen. Stream might be a little late. A pretend date sounds really depressing. You may be in the wrong stream then. You might be in the wrong place, Sir Cobster. Cause to me it sounds really fun. And if I don't have a lot of video, then I will probably just work on KanColle afterwards. Yes. But that is the plan for this week. I could not fit a live stream of ASMR in here, but to be honest, it is going to be well past 100 degrees for most of the week. So, I think if I had to turn off my air conditioner, I would maybe pass out. Yes. I would be broiled. Aww. Which aquarium is it? So I am driving quite a long distance in the morning to an aquarium. I'm not going to say it on stream because someone could just like decide like to try to find me if I said it on stream. But it is several hours away from where I am. Yes. So. You just have to be surprised. You just have to be surprised when I show you the video. Does the aquarium have fish? It might. It's possible. Yeah. I won't give any hints. There will be fish though. Please don't try to find me at the aquarium on Sunday morning, because it'll be really awkward. Yes, that's the plan for a week. I'm not answering whether it has different types of animals because that could be dangerous for me. Yes, I will confirm there are fish, though, because that... I feel like most aquariums have fish. Yeah. There will be water and fish, and I will be there. Yes. But I'm looking forward to it. I want to do something kind of out of the box for Marine Day, because I like the ocean. I like the ocean. Yes. Yeah. Remember to be normal individuals. Alright. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. And then I'm going to pull up KanColle. And we are going to kill the boss of the first event map. The one that is on the thumbnail of this video, which I think is a cool KanColle thumbnail, but it's not a very click me VTuber thumbnail. So forgive me. Thank you for clicking on the VOD if you're a VOD watcher. Hello, hi. Hi. Lake Sea Ocean yet lives in the desert. Well, this was once Sea Ocean. Many years ago. Yeah. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and put on some ads and fill up my water because this is... It's so hot. Okay. Be right back. Mwah. I'm shrinking. I'm shrinking. I'm shrinking. Ah! Hi. Hi. Welcome back. Hello. Hi. Hi everyone. Hello. Welcome. It is time for KanColle. If you have never seen this game before, if you are a reader and you are vaguely aware of what KanColle Collection is, it is a browser-based game from 2013. It is my favorite game in the whole wide world. I've been playing it for 12 years now. I've been playing it for 12 years now because I didn't get in the first year. But it is a special in-game event right now. Currently, there is a summer operation going on. This happens usually twice a year now, where there are a bunch of limited time maps and special bosses based off of hypothetical or historical World War II battles. These events tend to have brand new girls that drop, and whenever you go in a battle and you defeat an abyssal, sometimes there's a chance that one of these new ship girls will drop. Twice a year, yes. There's a big event twice a year in-game, usually during the summer and the winter times. But there are also, like holiday events. They're like mini things, mini events that happen between those. The ship girl is cute! This is Wahoo! This is Wahoo. I like her a lot. She was in my white Ida bag. Who is the new face ship you're most excited about? Right now, it is the new... not Ducky. It's the new girl that looks like a ducky, but is technically not a ducky. But is also technically a ducky. Let me show you. It's not... I'm confusing her name with Fuyutsuki. Oh, have it saved somewhere. Okay, I don't know where her picture is. Ah, come on, where is it? I couldn't have deleted it. Here she is, here she is. I am excited about this girl. She's cute! I like her, I like her. She actually drops on the boss battle that we're going to be fighting right now. So there is a chance that we get her this stream. That would be extremely lucky. Indiana looks so cute, but she's a reward. So I think as long as I clear, right? She is a reward. Sometimes there are girls that just you get automatically after completing the event, and I'm pretty sure she's an E3 reward. Let me double check. You get Reno after doing E2, and after E3... Oh no, it's Independence! So you do have to roll Indiana. Interesting. Interesting. The drop rates? It's not fixed, that's for sure. It's not fixed. Can you get it before you empty the full life gauge? Yeah, you can. Everything is messed up here. Hold on. Clear. And then clear this one. Just gonna set this up to do stuff in the background while we play the event. Okay. This is going to be the fleet that we use. They are all destroyers, which is necessary for reaching the boss node for this map. You stopped playing for a while, so you're also hunting an E-1 for other ducks. I hope you get them all. You You know, in the transport base, it's easy. You play easy mode for life. I want some of the equipments that they reward for harder difficulties. So, right now we're playing on medium, but I'm debating whether or not the next map I'm going to do on hard mode. I guess it depends, because I did want Indiana. If I end up having to grind for her, I would rather not do that on a hard mode. Alright, I'm sending out these like expeditions. These just are like timed resource gathering quests. Much of this game is like if you like spreadsheets, you would probably enjoy this game. Most of it is a menu simulator. Alright, here we go. I am gonna turn it up a little bit. If it's too loud, let me know, and I will adjust. Untranslated event area. I have gotten her bar relatively low. I think we're only gonna have to kill her 2 more times. Some of you may notice they use spider lilies for all the abyssals, like motifs. I love spider lilies. Alright! Lay anchor! Wanker! Yeah, this is definitely one of those types of games where having the spreadsheet open really, the wiki open really helps. The hardcore loss aspect of this game you're talking about yesterday seemed crazy. It's very easy to avoid it. The only time you ever lose a ship is if you weren't paying attention. Like, really not paying attention. You have to be, like, completely in another world. But the threat is enough to keep your attention. That was fast. We probably won't make it to the boss because of that. We can keep going, but she's probably gonna get hit at the battle before the boss to red. And if they're in red, they're at chance of sinking. So if she hits red, we'll just retreat. Oh, is that why it's so much easier to get on the E-1 wiki? It used to be so hard. But they reset the bot captcha. Those wacky abyssals, shredding ship clothing. So true. So true, my fellow admiral. My feral admiral. Me. Me sometimes, I fear. I'm going to pour some green tea. Yeah, but the way this game works is we kind of just wind up our girls like toy soldiers and just let them go. We don't have much choice in like what they do once they're out there. It's very RNG based combat. Even the targets that they pick, it's all randomized based off of their stats. Sort of slightly pushing them to do one or two other things. Captain Mala, hello, good morning. Ohio. Okay, this is an easy node. I've set up 3 of these destroyers to just be completely filled with anti-submarine weapons, so we can clear this spot really fast. Yatta! It is the node right before the boss that I'm most scared of. Do you have a favorite abyssal design? I have always liked the Japanese sub-twins abyssal. Abyssal twin submarine princesses, I think is what it's called. But northern abyssal princess is cute too. Okay, this is the one that we need to use our smoke generators on. This is the battle I'm afraid of. Good night, Mordred. Mwah. Hoppo is so cute. Yeah, that's northern princess. Hoppo-chan. That's good. That guy had a scary torpedo. That guy had a really scary torpedo, and the torpedoes have a high crit chance that the smoke generators can't really get rid of. The 2 guys in red here are also really dangerous with torpedoes, so we might not be through this. No! We have to retreat. We have to retreat. That was just unlucky. Dang it. I don't really think there's anything we can do to solve this node except if we really wanted to, I could throw the planes there, but then we're gonna have trouble in the boss fight. So I don't think that's a very good idea. I think we just have to like hope that we have to hope that we get through without issue. We just clench. Once we get to that node, we just need to clench. Okay, Kumers? Yeah, but my favorites, I really like Wahoo. And Tashkent is probably my favorite ship. This is the one that I cosplayed. And I really like Vernie. I enjoy all of the USSR ships. They're cute. A recent addition is I like Tonberry. She's cute. She's the first Thai ship in the game. I showed Cuddlesis this character. I showed Cuddlesis this character, and she said that she hated how she's sexualized in the art. And I was like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I was like, she's in a cute little Girl Scout outfit, and I showed it to her, and she's like, oh, that's disgusting. I'm afraid Colossus is a bit of a normie. She is a bit of a normie. Could she be in by this? I don't know. I don't know. You keep forgetting I have a sister. I have a little sister. Yeah. She's even littler than me, but like all bad traits. She's too normie. How do you say that when Shimakaze exists? Shimakaze is my beautiful little daughter who does nothing She's never done anything lewd in her life. Catch me on Twitter arguing with people because my adorable little daughter Shimakaze would never... She would never know what sex is. You think she even understands the concept? All she knows is she wants to go fast. She doesn't know anything about that. She doesn't know about adult topics. She's got the grade level understanding of a 4th grader. She's maybe even less. I'm gonna be honest, maybe less. Yeah. She doesn't know what those things are. Weren't you just calling her out on her outfit? Part of her moe factor, and a lot of people that aren't fans of this game don't understand. Part of her moe factor is the only reason she wears this like very sultry, revealing outfit. Is she thinks it makes her go faster to have less clothes on. That is the sole reason she wears it. She only wears it because she thinks it makes her go faster. She doesn't wear it for any other reasons. But I will say the Admiral definitely does not tell her that it does not make her go faster. So he's kind of to blame here. Okay, do we... We could split the bombers, but honestly, I don't think it's worth it because we're just gonna smoke at the pre-boss node anyways. We would have to give up the smokes if we did this. I don't really think it's worth it. I will swap out the Type 1 land-based attack aircraft with the Hachiman Force version. Okay. We just have to clench, honestly. Just clench your little butt when we get there. The thong straps are aerodynamic, exactly. Black Knight, if you wanted to go faster, to wield a lawn diet in a faster manner, maybe you should wear less magical armors. If she's so innocent, where did she get the thong from? I don't know who gave her those clothes. But I don't think she went out and bought them herself. She doesn't have enough, like, attention span to do that. Just say you want me to strip? I'll be more direct later. Promise. She's a total aberration in the costume designers. It's generally conservative potato. It's true, even the other girls done by them. By that artist or... Well, Wahoo is done by the same artist. And they are... I don't know, Wahoo's outfit has a lot of erotic charm, I will say. The helmet stays on? Jesus Christ! I hope they have different music for E2. I like these songs, but I want to hear some more songs. One of the funny things about Shimakaze's design is whenever they have an IRL event, they always have to like... No! Not again! They always have to dress her up in alternate outfits. That's why those ones that I showed you are all like so conservative. I think KanColle was probably more gooner in its early years than its later years. The fact she doesn't know what sex is kind of low. It makes it... I'm in your boat. I think that makes it more erotic. I think that makes her character more erotic. The fact that she doesn't know. But every artist wants to draw her as like a slutty slut girl. And she's not. It's hotter if she doesn't know. It's hotter if she doesn't know. It wasn't very gooner back then either. I don't mean it like art style wise. I mean they were more willing to put like shimakaze on billboard ads. It's because they didn't have the relationship with the Japanese Maritime Self-Defense Force that they have now. So now that they have all of these like professional relationships, they are far less likely to throw like shimakaze or some of the more naked women up on billboards. They're a lot more conservative in their promotional advertisements. It's she has the question mark over her head and she's getting active. Listen! The grooming is the cool part. These not safe for work artists want to take away the best parts. That's what I'm here for. Damage CGI is tamed down? I don't know about that. One of the new girls has a pretty revealing damage CG. Hey, ready? Everyone, clench on 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Okay, we have a smokescreen level 2. I think we had level 1. They're aiming right for the damaged girl. Okay, that's not good. The smokescreen can't really stop critical hits from hitting. So that's what we're most worried about. I'm not a sea navigator, but something tells me spinning the compass is not the best way to make it work. The fairy knows what she's doing. No! Third time's the charm. I haven't actually been sent back this many times. We're not even on Last Dance yet. I think we're just getting really unlucky. It's mocking me! This compass fairy is mocking me with its smug aura. Okay, we will... How many... There's a lot of buckets so far, haven't I? Okay. Oh no. Oh, there's one medium damage ship on the team. Everyone, torpor. It's because they lose their avoidance rate, and I'm pretty sure avoidance rate has a lot to do with the other side's chosen targets. Okay, let's see. Two of them are not ready to go back into battle, so we will do a build quest while we wait. That's an actual mechanic. So if the ships are damaged, their stats, they have decreased stats. And if they have decreased stats, then their avoidance rate is gonna go down. usually the ship that is flagship tends to tank a lot of the hits. But sorry, I meant it in the. I'm wording the sentence in a weird way. The flagship tends to tank a lot of the targets. But there's a mechanic that makes it so that every other ship in the fleet is more likely to jump in front of the flagship to stop it from getting the actual damage. So it's kind of like the main target would be this one, but other ships take the strikes instead. That's why I have the weakest ship as flagship right now, because I want the other girls to protect her. It kind of depends on the formation you're using, but generally that is a rule that works across formation. Give me a drum! Okay, that's fine. You remember no damage to light wasn't bad, but once they hit moderate, they're basically not doing anything. Basically, their stats suck at medium orange damage, but their hit rate, their crit rate goes through the roof. The problem is their damage rate goes down. They start to crit a bunch more, but their crits don't deal as much damage. Zach, thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. Mwah. 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 Arigato. I'm probably gonna have to pee before the next run. I've been drinking a lot of green tea, which I think is probably goes through me really fast. It's probably the caffeine. You know those like 36 packs of plastic water bottles they sell at stores? I went through one of those in a week this past week. All 36 of them have passed through my tummy. It's true. They're saying I'm the most hydrated girl in the Mojave. They're saying I'm the most filled with water girl. The wettest. That's normal water consumption? My roommate is like a cactus. She drank 3 out of the 36. She drank 3 of them. And she doesn't get water from anywhere else. She's just built different. Very hydrated. Try this for the machine gun, I guess. Yatta! Mark this quest off now. Alright, the girls are ready. All of their morales are up on my little sidebar here. So I just need to run to the bathroom. We have like a whole hour till the next ad, so I'm just gonna put the screen on for a moment and not run an ad, and I'll be right back. And of course, before you even ask, I'm going to wash my hands. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, big bros. Hello. It is time. We're going to win this time. I believe in us. Welcome back. Yeah, before stream I took like I had like 30 minutes to make food, but the 30 minutes before that I was working on the thumbnail for this stream. And I don't dislike it, but I've realized these like thumbnails that I make for the KanColle streams, they're kind of complex looking, don't really get people to click on them from like their feed. I've been trying to pay a lot more attention to like thumbnail design lately. Cause like whoever makes the thumbnails for Giga does a really good job. I'll find myself like enraptured by them, and I wasn't even planning on watching them. I'll like go to YouTube for like music or something, and I'll see a thumbnail, and it'll have like some sort of a quote or something. I'm like, what the heck is going on? I want to get better at that. Yay! No doubt. Okay. Alright. We just have to survive the next one. Just put feed on there? No, because that will flag YouTube. Because I have a partner account, there are certain things I can't do without the YouTube bot getting really, really, really mad at me. I was editing a ASMR roleplay script, and some of the sentences that I had to like pull out of it, I think I have it still open. They're very like tame. But if it was put in a video with ASMR in the title, YouTube would flag it. So I have... Okay, the quote is, okay, if you think you can last. That, no matter the context, is not gonna be allowed. YouTube will flag it. Then let's head into the back room. That one also. YouTube would flag it. I've just been like going through the script and like grabbing portions of it that are too risky. I hate doing it, but it's the only way to put stuff up without being worried about getting stuff taken down. You've been seeing a lot of AI thumbnails lately. I'm always surprised when VTubers use them. I got tricked by one the other day. There was this Japanese ASMR artist I was listening to, and I didn't realize her thumbnail was AI, but then another one of her videos got recommended to me. And it was the exact same style, and she had that like very AI hair that has all the strands that sort of loop about themselves. It was disappointing. I was like, man, I still would have listened if it was like I know thumbnails are what like gets people to click on them, but even if it was like a slightly like cheaper illustration, I ended up clicking on it because it was Japanese ASMR, not because I liked the thumbnail. I think I still would have clicked on it. People drive themselves crazy with YouTube's AV thumbnail testing thing you can do. I have done that, and I've only done it with ASMR videos, and the like 3 times I've done it, both of them had 50-50. Neither was better than the other. So maybe I'm just real good at ASMR thumbnails? I don't know. But it'd be interesting to do like the thumbnail that I have on this video on YouTube. And then like that sort of template that I use for KanColle events. Versus something like the last stream I did, which is just a close-up of my face and some text. Which tends to get... Oh, we have a really good smoke screen this turn. So out of three levels, you can have 1, 2, or 3 level smoke screens. And the higher the number, the more avoidance rate it gives you. And this is the first time tonight that we rolled a 3. You've seen a lot of them for ASMR. The new version of... Okay, we survived. The new version of directly stealing character art. Oh, yeah. I have a few videos where I've asked Pixiv artists if they were okay with me using their art. Most of the time, people just say yeah. I've had a few times where people are like, no, please don't do that. And I was like, okay. But like, that was the worst that could happen. They just said no. Finally! Finally, we're at the boss! You missed the old day where most thumbnails used to be like a channel brand and boilerplate? Boilerplate? What do you mean? I'm afraid I don't know what that means. This one, Chama. What do you mean? She looks so cool! So this will be the last time we see this default form, because after this battle, I think she's gonna be in Last Dance and she'll have a damaged form. They wouldn't reflect the particular stream, it'd just be a generic one. Oh. I do think I like generic thumbnails. Like the FaZe girls do them a lot. Pippa has generic thumbnails and then she'll just do whatever during the stream. But I also think there's good sides and downsides to it. Because if you have someone searching for your KanColle content, it gets a little bit more difficult for them. Unless you make a big playlist, I guess. Alright, come on. Airbase, just knock everything out. That's good. Okay, this is okay. He is going to kill... Damn it. She shot one of my snipers. That's not good. The 3 at the bottom are our torpedo snipers. We need at least one of them to survive until nighttime. Oh, so you mean like the thing that I do for Tsushima, or even more similar? Okay, good! 3 of them survived to nighttime. This is good. We've got this, we've got this, we've got this. She is probably going to kill one of the 3 right now, but... No! Not the one that wasn't damaged. That's not good. That's not good. That means all of their damage is gonna be... No! She whiffed! Come on, Hatsushima! Yatta! Alright, she's on Last Dance now. It means we only have to kill her one more time, but she might be a little bit stronger. Her death monologue. That has lost me an entire event before. The girl just monologued too long and then the servers ended. The servers closed. That's why I'm doing this so early. Never again. Never again will I run out of time. Haruna. Okay. She is in her final form now. I just need one more kill and we win this map. One more. One more. I don't think there's anything that I'm gonna change. We've been doing fine. I think we were just unlucky that last few times. I will... I could use something that brings everyone's morale up. It is it's a resource that you have to buy, and I have one of them. Because when everyone has golden morale, when they're all sparkling, they have a when they're all like this, they have a higher avoidance rate than normal. I could also. I wonder how long it would take to do this. There's a specific girl in the game that she brings up their morale over time. If I equip her, and then I put... Does it tell me how long it takes? I don't know how long it takes her to charge them up. Let me see. I'm gonna look it up. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Little did Kumo know it would occur again. No! Food supply ships can possibly increase the fleet's morale. The morale will be increased every 15 minutes, consuming 1 fuel. It can be raised up to light sparkling. So... Morale's 41? I think it would take quite a while. It would take quite a while. This is something I would have to do overnight, I think. Yeah. So we won't do that. We won't do that. Meow. Meow. Okay. Everything is going to be daijoubu. We'll just improve her. We'll improve her so she gets good. Okay, she has max armor now. That's much better. A lot of these girls have just not been fully modernized. So that's kind of why we're in a lot of pain. When you get dupes in KanColle, you feed them to the other ships to boost their stats up. Okay. It's called modernizing. Why am I yawning? I just had a bunch of green tea. How many of these do I got? I think I only got one left. Ah! I've only got one left. How much did that one cost? It looks like the ice cream one. Costs... Okay, it costs like $2. It's fine. I'll use it. For the good of the stream, I'll use it. Ship world cannibalism? Exactly! Yes! Yes. Okay. Our last kill. Our last kill. This will be the one. This will be the one! The notes on the way there also might be more difficult. I'm going to have to try to remember their formations. Alright, Ayanami, I need you to eat your akatsuki. It's good for you to help you grow big and strong. Truth, Nuke. Truth, Nuke. Okay, that's good. That's very good. Will we survive the next one? Oh. Admiral, is it not good for dinner again? Every night. Every night I will feed you that stupid little light cruiser. Okay. Okay, this snow didn't get harder either. I mean, now that I say that, it might beat the crap out of me, so I'm knocking on my desk, but this is the same setup that it's had for the last few. Hopefully the pre-boss node is similarly not stacked. No, my noggin is actually filled with lots of good information about boats. Not much else. I saw him. Oh man. Speaking of AI from earlier, I saw someone that really wants to work with KanColle. That's an American. Using AI on Twitter the other day. Of like something KanColle related. Yucky. My brain is full of brain worms sometimes, that's true. I had them. Oh no, that's bad. No, our land base! Total airbase HP lost 69. Nice. Yeah, they crit on us. That might affect the amount of damage we deal at the boss from the air raid. It's finally like cool in here now that the sun has gone down. I'm feeling nice and like cold and chilly now. I'll probably turn the AC off in a little bit. I have been having a good day. I've been having a much better day. I had a lot of trouble making this schedule today. It took like, I want to say an hour and a half. It was bad. It was a mixture of wanting to do things that I couldn't really do this week, like ASMR because of the heat, and also opening cards because I don't have my nails right now. But now that I've gotten paid, I can make a nail appointment. I think I would like to do that Thursday if possible. The video card doesn't heat up for this one? The video card? Eh? Bugs and weird things. ASMR sounds tough. I forgot what month it'll be until it cools down. Generally like late September is when it cools down. But we just have a heat wave right now. Usually I can withstand it. It's just really bad right now. You're excited to see the game actually played? Is Vixie's Cypher stream going to be Tabletop Sim? Yes, so it will be Tabletop Sim. It's going to be in English because I'm pretty sure Vixie has better Japanese than me. I think she's much better Japanese than me. So, I think I would need help from her playing a card game in Japanese. Because it's very technical. It'll have very technical terms. And also, I think it would be more fun if you guys can understand the cards immediately. So we're going to be playing it on Tabletop Sim. And we made it to the boss. We made it to the boss! Ah! We made it to the boss! If we can sink her. If we can sink her right now. We beat this map in its entirety. She is more powerful. Because she's in Last Dance. But let's see what happens. Hopefully we're prepared enough. Ah! Look at her face! She looks so cool! You can see her eyes now, and there's like a shattered part of the mask. The tummy! Oh! Ready? Ura! Come on, airbase. Come on, airbase. Come on, airbase. Oh, that's a scary destroyer in the middle. Come on. Okay. Take out the others. Okay, okay, okay. There's one really scary destroyer. And also, the girl she just damaged is not gonna do anything in this battle anyway, so that's fine. She wasn't gonna be able to participate at all. Okay. Nice, nice, nice! Okay. We want our snipers to survive. Okay, all of our snipers survived in the night battle. One of them is probably going to get targeted immediately when she makes her night battle attack. But if one of the others can roll their special attack, I think we got her. No! It's okay, she was our weakest sniper! Sugi was our weakest sniper! It's fine, it's fine! Come on, Hatsushimo! Come on! Yeah! Yatta! We did it! Ah! I love whenever you kill the bosses, their voice in their final deathline turns into a non-abyssal voice. It's so cute. Oh, like they're remembering who they are. It's so cute. Map 1 cleared! We cleared the first map of event! We did it! Oh? Oh? Ah. Sometimes when it takes a little while to load, it's because it's a new girl. Yay! Breakthrough bonus! Mamma mia, food supply, the thing I just used. We just got 2 of the thing I just used. Oh. I'm gonna go for dev mats. I'm kind of low on them. $35 dev mats. And then we're gonna take this one. For the first map, there's no ship reward. No. And I'm gonna take... This is such... I'm choosing all of the choices that most people would be like, no, don't choose that! But I know what my resources look like right now. And I know what I'm willing to spend money on. And I need more fuel. Yay! Single high angle gun mount. Nice. Oh! Single high angle gun mount. Kai-san. a screenshot of this so I can share it with everyone. Yippee! I think this is the fastest I've ever cleared the first part of event. Maybe I cleared winter faster. The next operation area is now able to be captured. Ah. Okay, so to be completely transparent with you guys, I have not read about the next area at all. So I need to pull up the wiki and read about it. I'm pretty sure we're using the same starting fleet. So we've now unlocked this area, which has 2 air units. And it starts with a transport operation, which is... I hate them because they just take a while, but it is probably pretty easy at first. Yeah. What I'm considering is checking the Discord for someone's very, very quick walkthrough and using the bathroom and then pulling up the full walkthrough on here so we can look at it together. That's what I think I'm gonna do. Congrats, Kumo! Keep up the good work! Arigato! Thank you! Thank you so much! Yeah, I wanna start. I wanna start the next area. Before we do our walking tour of whatever video we choose, I wanna start the next area. So, let me... Sorry, I have to use the bathroom so much. Oh, sorry. I'll be right back again. I hope it's not too much of a bother. I'll be right back. I have the smallest bladder in the world. Mwah. I am back. I am back. I feel like this music is a little too relaxed. we need some sort of music that I can look over the E2 information with. What's making the music? Is it the dressing room? I think it's the dressing room. Jukebox. Welcome back, Big Rose. Hi. Good morning, Hazi. Oh, hello, readers. Welcome in. Striker and the Goons, welcome. You are now listening to Radio Mojave. I am your host, Kumo. Gotta. I am a I stream. I'm so bad at that part. I am streamer. Wait, hold on. What is this moment? Hold on. Back on musics. I'm going to look this one up. I think if I go to furniture, that's where all the music is. I wish there was a better link on the wiki to the music list, but there's not a very good link. Oh. Then you have to go to the furniture page on the wiki, and then you have to select the jukebox, and only then Is there a very easy link? Okay, background music, here it is. Printer background music. Hey, wait! There should be, why can't I click on any of these? You used to be able to click them. See, music for more details. Here it is. Okay. This song is... This moment. Oh. Ah! Loud! Jesus. Okay, I know which song that is, though. Was that really loud for you guys, too? That was freaking loud. Whoa. Yes, my bite only hurts a little. I play games at night and I chew on big bros. Yes. Blue wind. Okay, I need to make it quieter. How do I make it quieter? It's scared. You thought it was as loud as the TikTok earlier? That is not good. Let's...
Took this from my dog's college fund. It's okay though, she's kinda dumb.
No! How is she gonna go to college now? No! Okay, this should make it quieter. Please be quiet. Please be quiet. Please. It's still loud. It's still loud. Yeah, none of these are what I'm looking for. I'll just equip something I already have. That was still super loud. Yeah, you're my little chew toys. It's true. It's true. Go with... I'm sure the 12th anniversary school has something good. Some sort of good music. Yeah, okay, this is perfect. Alright. E2. Here we are. Alright. Let's see here. I'm thinking that we might want to play... There's a chance I want to play in hard mode. Big bro's gonna work out so Kumo can chew on his muscly arms. Yummers. Yummers. Okay. Pinned messages. E2 historical bonuses come from 31st Squadron, Tago, and the Combined Fleet. There are, I think, 3 different parts of the map. Yeah, okay. 31st Squadron is from starting point 1. And the expanded 31st Squadron is also starting point 1. Operation Tago unit is at starting point 2. And the Combined Fleet is at starting points 3 and 4. Okay. So we have 3 different locks here. It is event time! Yeah, we just beat, E-1. Oh, I took a screenshot so that I can show you. Look! I just beat E1! Yatta! So we were trying to decide what we're doing for E2. I wonder how many of these girls from these 2 tags I have. Introduction and overview. Combined rate. These 2 and 3 combined. These ones striking. Okay. Where are they? Where are they? tags? Where are the tags? Oh, there we go. Okay. So, of these girls, I have used Hatsushima already, so I don't think I can reuse her under this lock. But Kinu I can definitely use. I think our Kinu is pretty high level. Where is she? Yeah, okay, we have a high level Kinu. That's good, that's good. We'll definitely use her. E2 uses locks from E-1 for gimmicks and stuff. Yeah. I have seen the notes that have been posted. But I also will need like the striking fleet for toggle for this section of the map at starting point 2. There's a second one that says, oh, all of these girls are going to be combined fleet as well. Okay. Oh no! Yamato, Nagato, Haruna, Issei, Hyuga. Okay. Why does it say combined fleet A and B? Is that for the 2 different fleets? There's another one that says combined fleet C. Scary. Okay. I can also use Asashima and Nakanami. I don't see their names here. Oh, there's Sima. Okay. We have choices. I think I have enough leveled ships to be able to fill out the historical roster. Past in San Bernardino Street. Oh. Welcome in, readers! Showa! Welcome! You're now listening to Radio Mojave. I'm the host, Kumo! Gotta! I am your little sister! I can do it, guys. Listen, I can do it. I'm your little sister, little spider. Fuck! Damn it! Shit! I am your little Emoto spider! Broadcasting from the desert. JRPGs and ASMR and fine shit. Fine shit. Yes. Best. That was our best take yet. That was my best take yet. Welcome in. I assume you were just playing the event. I am trying to decide what difficulty to run E2 on. And I'm starting to realize Hanazuki. Oh, this guy's looked cool. This enemy's looked cool. Hanazuki, okay, she drops on easy. But does Indiana drop on easy? Oh, she does. Interesting. So it's kind of just down to my resources and if I want. What would I be missing out on? Where are the rewards? Show me my rewards. Okay. So. Between medium and hard. Can you guys see this? You can't see it, damn it. I want to show you the rewards on the side of the screen here. Here, okay. Between medium and hard. Damn it, that didn't work. You still can't see it! Damn it! There's gotta be some way for me to show this to you. Think. I could do this. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll do this. That doesn't work either! Damn it! Alright, I'll just read them out loud. So, for medium versus hard, we get communication equipment from both of them. If we play hard, we get 1 bonus new model armament materials out of 2, so we would have 3. We would get 2 medals instead of 1. We get 6 improvement materials instead of none. We would get a SB2U2 on both hard and medium, but the hard one would be a little bit better. Have more stars on it. On medium, we get a type 4 amphibious tank Kai. But if we play on hard mode, it has more stars on it. Then we got a GFCS Mark 37 no matter what. And if we play hard mode, we get 1 Type 4 fighter Hayate. Which... doesn't seem like the craziest thing in the world. It seems okay, but... Wow. Wow. I know one of my Japanese umfies posted what they felt was the stars difficulty of all of the E2 bosses and the E-1 bosses. I think I liked it on Twitter. Let's see here. They like did out of 10 stars difficulty each part of the maps. So hopefully I liked it, so I can read it off. Yeah, here. Alright. So, this event evaluation, max 10, pre-info disclosure. E-1 1, 1 star. E-1 2, 1 star. E-1 3, the one we just did, 2 stars. E-2 1 is 1 star. E-2 2 is 3 stars. And then a sudden jump to E-2 3, the final boss, to being 2, 4, 6, 7 stars difficulty. I wonder if I could handle that. You can confirm? 7 stars difficulty out of 10. Maybe we can do it. Maybe? I'd be worried about resources is a thing. We can always start higher level difficulty and then fall back if I need to. It's early in the event. I'm going to go for hard mode. Howrath, hello! I'm going to go for hard mode. Yes. Alright. You have subs ready for E3? I should, yes. Yes, I do. I have a bunch of them. I should have them. Quite a few ready. Yeah. I'm excited to actually be able to use Wahoo in an event. I haven't been able to use her in an event yet. Yay! I just got food. Food was delivered. Yay! What is the end date? We don't have an end date yet, but it's supposed to be a month and a half. My roommate brought home food. I'm so excited. Wiki has E3 using subplates? Interesting. Very interesting. Are you going to share? Yeah, sir. Yeah, I think extra operations start in 3 days. Which... I wonder how long after that allied fleets will start. It sounds like for the boss of E2 I might need ally fleets. Spammer should be... Okay. I guess we'll start with the gimmicks. Unlock 1. The reinforced 31st Squadron, single fleet. Tag mixing is possible. You need to S-rank C2 3 times? That's crazy! And then... D-node air superiority times 2. I wonder... Oh, you know what, guys? There's a chance I'm locked out of There's a chance I'm locked out of hard mode due to equipment. If I don't have enough powerful fighters for this, I might not be able to run it on hard. I just need air superiority, so not air superiority plus. For hard mode, I would need 350 fighters. Fighting power. So let's see if I can make that before we decide on this. So technically you don't need it. Buff and bonuses are going to be pretty crazy, but it helps a lot. Interesting. For the air power? I had Zuiho picked out for this. I also had Kumo. Oh, you can send land base there. Okay, good. Then it should be doable. It should be doable then. I guess I'll... spicy mayo. It went right down my throat. Let's start with C node first. This is all land base should be sent to the node. I'm assuming that's gonna be C2. Oh Jesus, okay, yeah. She's terrifying. Holy moly. She's horrifying. Got it. I can bring a torpedo cruiser, but I don't know if I want to use my torpedo cruisers here. For unlock, it seems stupid. It's probably just better to bring normal ships. Are there submarines on the path there? Let's see. Hey, A1, A2, A3. A2, A3. No, okay, there's not. Bye, Soa! It will be really, really rough. Especially with Kumo like this. Ugh. Ugh. I'm sharing. Here, have a bite, big bro. Sugi has a big bonus here. I don't think Satsuki does she? Satsuki does not, so I'm going to bring Sugi instead of Satsuki. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, my mouth is full. Sorry, I'm munching away on my spam subi.
My wife bought that wacky piece of merch you sell on Odinage. I had to ask her why she wanted me to goon with the William Afton toy.
Nice. Nice. Good wife you got there. Good wife you got there. Well, guess I better start equipping. So anyways, I start equipping. Really just click. The ship grows. I'm about to put them through a lot. I'm about to make them fight for their lives. This is probably one of the harder... This will probably be one of the harder events I've done. Slightly brutal. It will be slightly a bloodbath. Bloodbath. Hmm. I'm not expecting casualties, but I am expecting probably having to maybe go down in difficulty. Hmm. Need a Kai radar like that. I think I have another right here. Perfect. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Equip the I wonder if her plane is gonna get shot down. It might, so I might just want to give her an observation seaplane. Okie dokie. That should be everything. Just time for our punishment. Our punishment for completing the first map is the second map. You are now one of my most valued employees. I need to take these off. But we shall see. Oh, I don't! Okay, cool. That'll be our sortie. This one will be our defense. We're going to want this cool looking plane. And we're gonna want this cool looking plane. And we're gonna want this cool looking little plane. And maybe even yeah, I think maybe even this cool looking little plane. E-1, E2 is like walking hill downwards and then you hit a wall with full velocity. Oh no. I'm scared. I'm scared, big bro. Big bro, I'm scared. Oh. Someone screenshot what my what my resources are at. Wait. Before I start E1, I mean E2, I'm gonna take a screenshot of my resources. Me before starting E2. Me after E2. Oh. Okay. Yabai. Oh, it's the same song. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. To C2. Here we go. Starting operation with $0. $2. We can decide the course. Okay, we need to go to A2, I think. Double checking. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, okay, we go to A1. Oh, okay, yeah. For some reason, we have to go to A2 and then A3. Because if we go to A3 first, apparently we off-route. Should I just line ahead? Should I just try to kill them before they kill me? I'll Vanguard the first time. 3 data! 3 data! What? Hey, I'm usually looking, but I wanted to drop this to say thanks for wait! I want to read it! Thank you! Arigato! Thank you! KanColle spaghetti coding. If you don't go through A2, the game ignores the existence of bottom nodes. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. We actually survived that somehow. I wanted to try to find what your little message was because it was cut off by my really crappy mix-it up thing. Log in with Twitch. Proceed! Okay, and then I mute this tab. And then I go to recent events. I'm usually a lurker, but I wanted to drop this and say thanks for all you do before I had to sleep. Oh, Kintai! Arigato! Thank you so much! You're so sweet! Just so you know, it is probably going to be used on oil for this event. Part of it will. The rest will go to groceries. Groceries. What an antiquated term. Groceries. Oh, these guys are kind of strong. These guys are kind of strong. Oh no! Antiquated? E2 is harder than E1, so do your best. Ganbare! It's okay, we don't have to turn around yet. Good night! Mwah! I love you, big bro! Okay, we made it to C node. Which is a freaking air raid! We can survive this. We've survived worse. Honestly, I think we should smoke A3. I think we swap out Ushio's equipment and just smoke that node. Oh god. Okay. Yeah. Cause we can't afford to have this many medium damage Chuha units. She calls herself Kuma-chan. She's so cute! Alright. You better find yourself something nice to eat. I will. I did just have a nice little snack. And I think I might crack open a little alcohol. Celebrating completing E1. Okay, we have to S rank here 3 times apparently. You said this was like walking down a hill, but this seems like such a tough node. Okay, big bro, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. dun, dun. Kill him! Kill them all! I should have brought fighters. Oh no. No! I'm so stupid. I didn't add any fighters. Oh god. Oh god. Yabai! Yabai, 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 yabai! 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 Yabai, 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 yabai! Yabai! Yabai, 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 yabai! That was so much bauxite! Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really not winnable. Oh, this is not winnable. Ah! Hey, at least look at an A. No, you're asking here if we're doing medium? Pinoy. Pinoy. Pinoy, I have bad news for you. Pinoy, I have bad news for you. We're not doing it. We're not doing medium. We're on hard. We're on hard mode. Alright, let me think. We did not bring the fighters that we were supposed to bring. And I think we need a smoke generator. So. Oh.
Better luck next sortie.
Yeah, better luck next sortie. I agree. Let's slap that on her. You can take a heavier fleet in exchange for taking an extra air raid if that helps. I don't think we need to. I don't think we need to. Hold on. Let me try to bring the correct amount of fighters first. and then we'll see what happens. Oh. Okay. I will do this one. And this one. And this one. Okay. Aww. Hi. Okay. For air superiority sortie. Air superiority here is not very high. It's not very high at all. Oh my god, my planes. My planes! No! Okay. This is fine. It's fine. This is fine. How far away is this node? 6? 6 away. I can bring... I can bring that. And... this mosquito needs to not be here. Okay. That puts us up to 157. Which is more than I need for air superiority. I think. Almost positive. All I see is bauxite wood plane. I'm grabbing a drink. Hang on. I'm grabbing a drink. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. That was my impression of a German bomber fighter plane. Hi. Wife. Hi. Hi. Did I? Okay, yeah, I did give him smokes. I grabbed, even though I don't like them, I have some negative 196, so I grabbed one of their vodka seltzers. Even though there's no too high in it. Ugh. Good night, Howrock. Thank you for stopping by. So we will take Node A2 to the face, and then I will do a smoke screen on A3. It has peach flavor. I'll do a Japanese plane. They didn't have like the little air sirens on them, so. You went to Pearl Harbor a week ago. How was it? I went last year. And besides just a few like annoying tourists, it was very surreal experience. It was very surreal. Yeah. You're speechless. Yeah, I felt the same way. I felt the same way. I was traveling with someone's family there, because we made like a little like stop by their family, and there were a lot of people taking selfies there, and I was like, this is not the place. And then when my friend's family was like, let's go take a selfie with this spot, I was like, alright, I gotta run to the bathroom, you just take one without me. Yeah. They were just there's just a lot of people like taking like selfies of themselves there. It's just because it's an active graveyard, so it's kind of strange to me for you to want to do that even. Yeah, it just left a bad little taste in my mouth that there were a lot of tourists doing that. You're on the USS Arizona Memorial, the floating one, yeah? Yeah, it is. If you have thalassophobia, do not recommend. I do not recommend it. But if you don't have thalassophobia, it's very, very. It does leave you in awe. Yeah, not really the atmosphere for that. Yeah, it's the same sort of. I mean, I guess this is worse. This is worse, but come on. Nice. The smokes worked. The smokes worked. Back home, you would have like. Most of the time they were foreigners. You would have people visiting like the old concentration camps, and you would see like them doing selfies, and I was like, what are you doing? Do you have no self-awareness at all? Like, is there no... Are you in your own body, or are you just sort of letting some creature co-pilot it? Yeah. The submarine museum, that's the one thing I didn't... I got to go inside of, who is there? Is it Dart? There's a submarine there. I got to go inside of it, but I didn't really get to look around the interior of the sub museum. taking a shot every time there's a Taiha. No. No. That would be bad for us very fast. that would be bad fast. People were doing selfies at Auschwitz? Yeah, that is big no. That is big no. Yeah. I don't think those people have any self-awareness. No! Damn it! We're doing so well. Fuck. Okay. Well, I'm sure a lot of them took history classes, but maybe there was a disconnect in like how serious that was. How serious of a situation they were. Kintai, by the way, thank you so much for the membership. I didn't catch that. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You also donated. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Sorry. I caught that out of the corner of my eye. I know it's not the conversation to be shouting thank you for the money, but My brain saw it and just grabbed it. Please forgive me for that. I think a lot of people take history classes and they don't recognize that, yeah, they don't recognize the enormity of what happened or that it actually occurred, and it's not just a story. Not me, now I'm pissed off at myself, not me shouting out the thank you for the numbers during the middle of the serious conversation I was having. You cried on the USS Arizona? Oh. Yeah, the fact that the oil is still coming out is crazy. Why am I here? Why am I there? It's the streamer brain rot. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to lessen the seriousness of that situation. I hope you understand. Yeah, when I had to visit the concentration camps in school back home, I guess the word would be lucky enough. I was lucky enough to have been taught at an institution where everyone was genuinely paying attention to the seriousness of the lesson. There was no like, even the popular like silly kids in the class, they didn't take anything seriously. Were very silent. Kumo's situation is crazy. Please no. Please God no. Please God no. You saw the aviation museum in Pearl Harbor? That place is really, really cool. With the really big warehouses, right? And the strip, the flight strip, the unused flight strip that is still theirs. I don't know, there's something crazy about it. It has like this energy. Yeah, there's still bullet holes. They left the bullet holes in some of the warehouses, like in the glass. Like they just left them there. They're like, we're not gonna fix that. We're just gonna leave it there. Which odd, odd, very American thing to do. Very American thing to do, I think. But it is cool that they are there and you can see them. You did 6 days in Hawaii. I've gotten to go to Hawaii. I was lucky and privileged enough to be able to go. And Pearl Harbor was like my highlight of the trip. I suppose I want to preserve the damage for history's sake. Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure if like they found it months later, the bullet holes, and then they're like, oh, we'll leave them there, or if it was just like from the start. Oh no, we got a horrible smoke. We got a really bad smoke machine off. Or if just they were like from the start, they're like, we're gonna leave that there to sort of like, you know how some people, instead of like treating their scars, they just let them scar over? America, I've noticed that Americans kind of have that thought process about a lot of things, where they will wear it like on their arm. People do that? Yeah, people do that. Yep. How's he going? I do that. Gotta have cool scars. It's part of the bad boy checklist. I think it's a right decision. It shows how crazy it was. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What's doubly crazy is they had reached the, as far as I remember, Japan had threatened the attack like 2 weeks before, but The Americans were like, well, no one's ever attacked us before, so we kind of are gonna call your bluff. And then they did, and everyone was like, what? What just happened? You just never knew you could heal scars. Yeah, there's like, I need to buy some scar healing ointment, because I scratched up my leg, shaving my legs the other day. So, if you buy like scar healing ointment, it tends to help. Sunpain, I think you might have mentioned that story, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I got full... Why did he have no bombers? Did I shoot all of his bombers down? That seems crazy. The Nevada... Is it Arizona or Nevada that, it was the one ship that got underway that whole bombing day. The one battleship that got underway and started to move out of the harbor. And, everyone cheered for it when it started to move. Like, all of the soldiers that were in the water and all the soldiers that were, like, on the sinking, burning ships. The Nevada made it underway, moved, like, a little while, got some shots off, and then she was hit, and she ended up sinking. But, she sunk so low in the harbor that during the war they were able to dredge her back up and then fix her. So she came back out onto the water during the war. Kind of like her own ghost ship. You dislike when people pronounce Nevada like that? Is it not how it's pronounced? Is it Nevada? Nevada? That sounds so American. And then they nuked her twice! Yeah. Yeah. Oh god, okay. Wait, we still got airing capability! Did we not? I might need to bring a second fighter. I might need to bring a second squad of fighters. Nevada? That sounds so... I don't know if I can call it that. Nevada? Nevada? Sounds like I'm saying a fake word. Nevada? You know... I'm starting to look at this node, and if this is supposed to be the easiest part of E2, we might need to go down into medium. From the scraps of info I've collected about it, the surprise attack on Pearl Harbor was a combination of unlikely circumstances combined with disbelief and ignorance. The radar picked up the huge air fleet, but it was so big and unexpected that it seemed like a radar malfunction. Also, Japan's declaration of war was supposed to arrive honorably before the first attack, but there was a communication disruption and the message arrived late. Interesting. Honorably, in parentheses. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do hard. I think we're gonna have to move down into medium. It's good that I'm realizing this so early into the map, though. Dang, we didn't even get a victory here. Wow, they crushed us. They crushed us. Your state's being calculated from your fleet's air power. Oh. Naruhodo. 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 The way people pronounce Nevada is a great way to see if someone's actually from Nevada or not. Yeah, that combat just taught me I'm going to have to play on medium. Let's see what happens if I go down to medium. We're only going to be missing out on one plane, so it's not the end of the world. I still get all the same rewards, but I don't think Kakashi drops. I think Kakashi is a hard mode only drop, which is sad because I like her a lot. I can double check KC nav, but I'm pretty sure she's just a hard mode drop. Here, let me show you her. She's so cute. She's Sugi's sister. Save image. She was pretty much why I wanted to play it on hard. This is... You guys are gonna love her. She's kind of Gyaru. This is Kashi. I wanted to get her in a drop. She's cute, right? Kashi drops on E2 part 3, medium. Ah, for real? Okay, so we have a chance. Let's just go down to medium. You love the slight tan? I really like her little damaged face she's making. It's very Edo. It's very ecky. It's very ecky. She's very it's very Edo. It's very wool. And her hoge is in the shape of a heart. Which is so cute. Okay. So it's funny, the literal real life everyone pronounces Nevada the way I do, except anyone online that's from here. It's just that's what it looks like it's supposed to be pronounced like. Da. This is what it looks like. I don't make the rules. Okay, change plan. Change plan. Oh my god, so much bauxite. Yeah, fam. We're gonna have to go down in difficulty. No, go back. Go back. Change plan. Medium. Changing the difficulty will result in the boss house to be reset. Don't even worry about it, Oyodo. Don't even worry about it, Oyodo. We were so far from that. Now we can't select hard though, which sucks. Actually, can we even select hard for E3 now? Hey, did I just lock myself out of hard mode on E3? I think I might have. You still can? Okay. Because if any of them I'm going to try to push through to hard, it would be E3. Let's see how much easier this is. Let's see. For the pancake? I want the pancake! I want the pancake so bad! There's this fighter, and it was a experimental E-1 fighter plane. And it is stupid looking. I love it. It's so dumb looking. I have to get a picture for you. I need it. I need it, big bro. It's so dumb looking. This is the in-game picture for it. Which, I'm gonna be honest, looks just like how it looks. I save that and then... save this one as well, so I can show you. plane that drops if you beat it on hard mode. It is a fighter plane, not a jet. It is a fighter. And this is what the actual real-life schematic looked like. 2 of them were built. 2 of them were built. Yeah. It is very weird. But it is the pancake plane, and I would like to try to get one. It's such a fat, chunky chud! It is! The whole thing is a wing, it looks like a manta ray. It does, doesn't it? Oh, whoa. This fleet is way easier. I didn't even need to... I don't think I even needed the smoke screen here. There's nothing wrong with being a wide fuck. There's not. Nothing wrong with it. Oh, that's a lot of torpedoes, though. Okay, okay. The V-173, which the XF5U is based on, is displayed in Texas. Ah! I want to see it one day. I want to see it one day. Does it really almost have UFO in its name? I guess it does. There's a U and an F. Diamond mode! Diamond mode! I'm holding on to my Omamori for water safety. This is my good luck charm. I want to see a flying pancake in real life. I wonder when the last time that thing even, like, took flight was. 1950? It's such a strange looking plane for, like, mid-century, though. It's very, very, like, weirdly futuristic, but, like, also just weird. It handles like a pancake. I read something about how it is a very peculiar way of, like, distributing air. It reminded you have some Star Wars flying car speeders look. Oh, it kinda does! Yeah, like the one in A New Hope that Luke and Obi-Wan ride in. There's footage of it flying on YouTube? Honto. Can you link it? I don't know if it'll let you send a link, but I am very curious. Oh, now he has no bombers. Hard mode gives it a bunch of attack and bombers. When you're flying into Oahu, you saw the B2 on the tarmac. Those things are massive. The flying fortress is so huge. When you, like, hear it described, you're like, okay, a big plane. But then you get to it and you're like, oh my god. Holy shit. We can still S-rank this. Come on. Come on, Kuma. Shoot the light cruiser. Yeah! Wait, did Kuma miss? Oh no, she didn't. Okay. That's fine. Oh. Come on. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. I have to do that. At least one more time, possibly 2 more times. It is taking buckets. It is taking my buckets from me. E2 seems a lot longer than E1. It's only 15 minutes. Okay, let's just put her in there for 15 minutes and do something in the meantime. I can send these little losers. I can send these little losers on a quest. Big bro. Big bro. Do I still, even if you've been listening for a while, do I still fluster you? Yeah? Really? Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear, big bro. Okay. We send the lollies out on a mission and then we return. And hopefully Ushio will be done. Good night, Sayachi. Thank you for your help. Thank you so much. I think I'm definitely gonna be fine on medium. By the way, Discovery Channel did a documentary on the flying pancake that had a bunch of footage. No idea where it is. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool as fuck. Oh, I have to sneeze. You use a big smile every time you say hi. Hi, big bro. You don't really easily tell if someone is flustered or struggle with that kind of thing. You don't really easily tell if someone is flustered. Like, it's difficult for you to tell if someone else is flustered, or it's difficult for you to express that you're like you have like a stone cold poker face and no one will ever know when you're flustered. The first one or the second one? Of course I say good morning back. Silly. I was supposed to work on an ASMR script after stream, but I still want to do a little bit of a watch along, so I might not work on that script tonight. I worked a long time today, but I did not get anything done. The schedule took like way too long. I often turn bad days into good ones. You guys do the same. Your autism with resting bitch face. I can't tell shit that I look like if I want to kill someone. Oh no. You've got the scary face. That makes you moe though. That kind of makes you moe. have been busy. I've been making myself busy. I wanted to do a collab with Vivi and Yozo this week, but it has not. It was not in the cards. I mean, I just collabed with Yozo yesterday, but I have a lot of fun collabing with those two. So Spire 2 is fun. It's fun. I always, now that I'm getting better at it, I feel like by the time we get to the last boss, I'm always like, oh, that's it? That's it? We're already done? You say that and you get really mad when Yuzo says something outrageous. Big bro. Sometimes I don't mind being rage baited. Sometimes I don't mind being rage baited by Yozo for the bit. She's often not too outrageous. Sometimes when she does stuff that like gets me possibly in trouble on YouTube, that I actually get annoyed by, but it is easily forgivable. She talks about orgies a lot. It's really weird. I think Yozo has like a desire for some sort of harem. I think so. Zero filter. What's funny is someone, after we raided into Yuzo after the collab, someone was like, oh, I'm really glad that Shimada and Kumo got along, because that Kumo, sometimes she says stuff that's quite salacious. Salacious? Is that the right word? Salacious? Salacious. And I was in the chat and I was like, what? Yozo is way worse than me. Yozo is way more salacious than I am. She says horrible things way more often than I do. I am often watching my tongue. I was so shocked that they said that. I was like, huh? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I think Yozo jokes are a little more extreme. Maybe sometimes I'll make like ecchi jokes, but I don't know. Sometimes her jokes are more ecchi than mine are. I was in shock. I'm gonna be honest. I was in shock. It was a fun collab. I was really bad at paying attention to chat though. Kumo's haunted by YouTube censors. If I didn't have to censor myself, I'd be so powerful. I'd be so powerful, big bro. Okay, looks like she's got 6 more minutes on that. So it's 6 more minutes in the oven. That means 1 more run of this map. She mentioned an orgy 4 times. To be fair, you think Yuzo proceeded to also LMA, I'm worse than that chatter. She got my back chat reading. Yeah, I feel like usually I'm the best one in the collab at paying attention to chat. But when we're playing a high cortisol game, that I have to focus on, I'm really, really bad at paying attention to chat. Drilla! Welcome in, readers! Welcome. You are now listening to Radio Mojave. I'm the host, Kumo Goto. I am your Imoto Spider Life, and I stream ASMR, JRPGs, and other cultured hobbies. Welcome in. Please take a seat. Is this Pokemon? No. No. We're playing KanColle Collection, which is a very classic boat girl game now. Paying attention and all that chat, we're playing a game during the club is impressive. It's difficult. It's very difficult. You love Pokemon. You can't wait to see my Pokemon. Okay. I'll show you my Pokemon. I will show you my Pokemon after we complete the next 2 battles. We're running submarine anti-submarine warfare right now. This is one of my Pokemon. Her name is Tsushima. She's very cute. Sometimes a bit erotic, but we'll forgive her for that. Yeah. No turns on the game. It's mine. Mom said you have to play outside today. USS Reggie Rock. We nuked it. I'm sorry. Wasn't Arizona sunk in Pearl Harbor? Yeah. Arizona's a ship that would never... I don't think it would ever be in this game. I don't think they would ever want to touch on that in this game. They do have the Nevada, which also sank in Pearl Harbor, but to be fair, they pulled her back up, so it's all good. No hard feelings. They dredged her back up off of the bottom of the ocean. Well, welcome in. I hope you had a fun stream. We're kind of sort of relaxing. We're having a high cortisol gameplay, low cortisol mood. Arizona's a no-go. There's a few other things that are no-goes in this game that I don't think Tanaka... I think Tanaka has said there are certain things that he would never put in the game. One of them was kamikaze planes. Every time you hear Nevada like that, a blood vessel explodes in my brain. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna stop. I'm sorry, I'm not stopping anytime soon. It's just something you'll have to get used to. Nevada. I don't like Nevada. I sound like a cowgirl. I don't like that. I sound too American. No thank you. I'm good. Keep calling it Nevada. Is Hoso one of the oldest girls in KanColle? Yes, Hoso and Asahi. I have it open for you. I think Asahi and Congo might be the oldest. Oh, Hoso, Asahi, and Congo. Where's... Actually, wait, no, Gangit is pretty old too. But Asahi is definitely the oldest now. Yeah. Gangit is pretty old too. I love Gangit. I love her, she's great. She's just gonna buy it. It's been years, Gangit. Please buy your summer skin, please. Please buy a bikini. I've been waiting 7 years, Gangit. I've been waiting for the bikini out for 7 years. Okay, we are going to go back into the event map now. Drilla, you can have this Pokemon. You can have this Pokemon. You can have this one. It makes weird noises when I poke it, so you can have this one. So no bikini? So no bikini. Hoso and Yura. I'm pretty sure all of our girls have full armor now. How are you not done yet? Lucio! Oh. Eh? Eh? Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky little girl. Yeah, I could do this. I can do this. Hopefully we got that anti-air. The boating... We didn't get the anti-air. The boating is going... I don't want to say well, because we did get our asses rocked and now we're playing on medium difficulty instead of hard for the event. But... medium is not as difficult as I thought it was gonna be. So... I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson. We're going back into the event now. And it's easier. Is there a strategy for hard mode? Probably have better equipment than I do. That's probably the strategy. Just have better equips. We do be eventing. I'm curious to find out if we have to score 2 or 3 S ranks on C node before this mechanic resets. Or it's completed. Whoa. That was weird. But yeah, I think after the next run or two, I think we'll probably swap over to a watch along of a yeah, there's a weird a watch along of a walking tour. Yeah, and we'll just chat. We're probably gonna pick some place in Japan. Maybe whatever's on my YouTube, my YouTube For You page. We'll find something. For some reason, what is in this? For some reason, the vodka is making my throat hurt a little bit. That's never a good. That is never a good sign. What the? Alright, no more vodka. Just water for me. Watch along Japan! Hoso is the world's first commissioned ship that was built as an aircraft carrier. She has one useful remodel. Her final remodel is her most useful one. Everything else kind of like... she's kind of a... mid. No, I'm not going too hard. It's just I don't know. Maybe the back of my throat is having a little reaction to something in the alcohol. American processed foods I am very often allergic to. You only like the strawberry one, the others aren't as smooth. I mean, yeah, they're all made with vodka, so that's probably why. What about German foods? I never had any really bad allergies growing up as a kid. Trying to think. Most of my allergies were of to medicines. Oh, I've always been allergic to roses, but that is like a familial allergy. Mm-hmm. We just allow anything in food here. I think it's something about the processing. Yeah. American foods are processed differently. I do prefer sunflowers. They're so pretty. Yeah, rose is the plant. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now we find out if this is the unlock or not. I mean, I'm kind of assuming that we're going to S rank here, but we did not have an issue the last time, so... Your favorite? Don't use that word! I know you watch other streamers! Don't use that word unless you're locking down an Oshi. Mm-hmm. You like red classic roses? I've always just stayed away from roses since I'm so allergic to them. Kumo, you should get me red roses. No! Is there a reason you're using Kuma? Yeah, I already locked in Kuma in I already locked her in E-1 because I was trying to save slots for the other locks. So I'm kind of just using her here as well. That way I don't have to lock in another light cruiser. Oof. You can have a favorite streamer. It's a very serious thing. It's a very serious thing to me. So you have to make sure that you're really, really committed. Oh my god, please kill the aircraft carrier. Please kill the aircraft carrier before nighttime! Thank you. Okay, good. Do you have trouble with Middle Eastern food that has rose water? Yeah, that would kill me. I need you to know I'm deathly allergic to roses. So yeah, that would kill me. I have to be careful nowadays because I'm allergic to a lot more things than I used to be. Like, I was never really allergic to garlic powder, but now I react, like, immediately to garlic powder. Well, Hazzy, if I can be very, very candid. If I can be very candid. And it's not a bad thing. But I know you're very active in other communities. Especially Innis and Shadow. So it would be, I don't know, I'd just be surprised, I guess. Yay, we only had to do it twice! We only had to do it twice. Nice. And it's not that you can't have a favorite but still watch other streamers. It's just that you haven't been here as long, so I'm just surprised. Okay. So you don't think it's you? No, I'm not gonna make assumptions, but I just, once you declare an Oshi, if you break up with me, I'm going to hunt you down and pull out all of your toenails and make you eat them. Yep. So, you don't want to do that. You don't want to break up with me. You should ask the last guy that it happened to. I'm sure he still feels his toenails in the back of his neck. Okay, let's see. So, the first unlock for this map was run C2 and get 2 S ranks. And then go to D node and get 1 air superiority. That sounds easy enough. It might be 2 air superiority. Still, it sounds easy enough. Let's just do it. Need 1 CVL. I'm declaring it. I'm pretty sure you are my favorite at this point. I don't wake up early for anyone after all. Aww. That means a lot to me, Hazy. Thank you. I will continue to do my best to be a good streamer for you. Mwah. And I want to bring Zuiho. And I need... Jeez, I need a lot of air superiority. I know, Sayuchi, someone said that it does not take that much actually, but it sure does look like it takes a lot to get there. Let's take this one. I don't know what I take. And this one? Well, no, not that one. This one. Big bro. Feeling a little sleepy. I guess I'll just fill her up entirely with fighters. That should be enough. And then we have to go to D node, okay. You're getting yippy? I've been sleeping a lot lately. I think it's just due to stress. Okay. Did I not refuel our air? I don't think I did. It's fine. All OBS should be sent to the node or to pre-nodes. So I guess we'll send them here. Yeah. Good night, Dax Pro. Sorry, my yawns are... Oh, gross. You didn't hear that, okay? Gross. You didn't hear that. What is hot as fuck? Oh, the temperature? That makes me even more sleepy. When it's hot outside. Oh, you didn't? Good. I burped a little bit when I yawned. good. It was a small little burp. Big bro. Once we get this unlocked, I think I want to watch the walking video and lay on your lap. Burping is hot? I don't really find burping hot. I don't really find it hot at all. Do you find it hot? Wait, no. Now I want to know. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. This is a judgment-free zone. This is a judgment-free zone. Do you find burps hot? Really? No? Okay, okay. What's different Kumo pick for E2? Sorry, I didn't see that until just now, Theoplasto. So I went medium for E1 and I went hard at first for E2, but it's not happening. It's not happening. I had to go back down to medium mode. You think it's kind of hot when a girl does it? Is it because you like normally they hide it? Oof, ow. Should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. We sent all of our bombers to the next. Wait. Yeah, we sent them up to the next node, so she should be fine. It's a submarine node? Why doesn't it No one warned me. No one warned me. No one warned me it was a submarine node. The only time it's maybe hot is when it's like a turbo etchy Gyaru moment for reasons unmentionable. Oh, I get it. I see. Wow. Okay, I understand it in that moment. I understand. These submarines are about to fuck us up. Yeah, none of these are ASW. Oh no, we're fucked. Hi, Pinoy. Yabai. Welcome, Raider. Miss Kumo Gara. You're not listening to Radio Mojave. Hosted by Kumo Gara. Fuck, more buckets. That's gonna cost more buckets. You clawed out for me to get Macau? I hate Get Macau! I hate Get Macau. You might want to use an en route support. It'll get a little easier. Yeah, this was kind of my mistake. Yeah, right. I made a mistake of sending the wrong thing, the wrong node. So, what I will do is... I don't think we need these smoke generators anymore. Between me and your chat, I don't think we need them. We're too good for them. I don't think we need those.
これが近代化階層ですよね。少し自分に自信が持てるようになるといいなって思います。できれば全員助けます。
The gimmicks are painful. Even after C2 against the Bat class, you still have to fight Bissell Honolulu on H. And that's rank 3 times. Yeah! I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. I swapped to medium. I swapped down to medium. Yep.
この装備ありがたく使わせていただきます。
Let's try that again.
後でお返しに提督入電です。
Smoking still makes you look cool and it kills you faster, so it could be cool. No.
了解いたしました。
No. We won't be doing that. Hmm.
この損傷は
Now that I think about it, though.
修理に時間がかかりそう。すみません。あまりこちらを見ないで。もう少しで死ぬと
Now
ころ
that
だ
I
ったくま。
think about it. Which of the squads of planes are sent first when you send them out?
作戦計画概要を
Is it these two? First and second units? Kumo knows I just woke up just trying to knock me out with her yawning. No. I'm only struggling because I'm making mistakes. Oppa, thank you for the sub. Cause where the hell is my Tokai? Where the hell is my Tokai? Wait, what? Hang on. What? What? Why are you here? Why are you here? Get out of there! You can stay. Get out of there! Why are you over here? Okay.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
I guess we send them to the... Hang on, I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Hold on. My brain is making smoke. There's smoke coming out of my brain.
強くなったクマ。良い感じだクマ。
This will get us to
クマ。
open ASWs. And then
よし、いける。やったるぜ。
this would get us a third one.
いいね。いいね。悪かね。
So I wouldn't have to worry about the submarines. And I'll send the bombers to C3. But I don't need a fighter, so I'm going to send all bombers to C3. Oh. Yeah. This is the solution. We do this. And then we'll be fine. An oil change. I've been sipping water this whole time too. This is like a short stream for me too. Then I'm just sleepy. Gambatte. 5 hours short? Yeah, I've been doing like 8-hour streams lately, so 5 hours is getting relatively towards like a medium time stream for me. It's unusual for me? What do you mean it's unusual? What? I don't have the throne thing on here, so I'm terrified. Oh no. What did you do? You didn't do anything, right? You... No! We got hit! What do you mean, wow? What did you do? What did you do? Hold on. Chat, what did you do? Thank you. Arigatou. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna go through all of these one by one. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I think I accidentally did the scam one twice, but thank you so much. Thought it was very kind of you. Ah! Yeah, the last one, Blissland, was from you by mistake. Thank you. Thank you, Hazy, too. I need to not pursue, because we just got damaged and I got distracted. Thank you so much. Thank you. Big bro, do I try one more time? Our morale is really low though. I think it's time for our walk. Yeah, I think it's time for our walk along. Okay. Let me I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Teituku, gomen yo. Cute. She's so cute. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. And then we will do our video watch along. Yes. For like 30 to 40 minutes, we'll try to find one that's kind of short. Mwah. I'll be right back, okay? Mwah. I'm also gonna mute this game. There we go. Mwah. Be right back. Thank you guys for spoiling me. You're very sweet, big bros. That was fun. That was really nice, big bro. It was a good way to wind down. Oh, my camera went dark. One sec. There we go. I hope that you also were able to wind down with it a little bit. It was great. I had my fan blowing at me, so it kind of felt like we were really going for a walk. I got really, like, really into it. Really transfixed by it. Immersed. I got really... I started feeling a lot of like yearning for for going back. Like the last few days during the heat wave, I've just been like, oh, sometimes the desert is so hard. But hopefully I can go back soon. I have to keep working hard. We can keep working hard together, okay? Like when I pointed at Starbucks, I think that was just me being tired. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I'll probably edit this part of the VOD and upload it separately that way. If anyone just wants to relive the walk, they can. But I want to do a lot more watching. With my own video, like I said, I've been saying I want to record my own. And also just watching other people's. Because I really like it. But, big bro, it's time for bed. So, come here. I'm gonna have a little dinner, and then I don't know. I might do 30 minutes on the treadmill before I go to bed. We shall see how tired I am. It is 12:20, so it would be a good idea to have a little food and then a little walk. But I definitely need sleep. I'll try to sleep before 2 o'clock. Right after eating, I have to work it off. I love you, big bro. Please rest well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. We're gonna be doing... Oh god, we're gonna be playing horror games, okay? Oh, I'm such a baby when it comes to horror games, big bro. Oh, okay. Good night. I love you. I'll never forget. Good night.